E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold.
Test stream before this one went well. So. Didn't know this was tonight. Yes! We had to move it back because of the technical issues when we tried before. But I have a surprise. I mentioned this on the test stream. Bone Jam in chat. That's Jaden. He knows already. Jaden. Shh. We actually gonna do the trial this time and not just avocado memes. Hopefully. Test stream went well. We didn't get any network drops. So hopefully we get to do it. If it busts again, then it'll be sad. But I have a special surprise, Jaina. I see you just said something in the Discord. I'll answer you here. No, not yet. There's a special surprise that will occur in the Discord server after the stream that I think you all will like. I'll be adding it after the stream. I had to do some testing on a private server for something. We have a special thing we'll be adding. But we'll be getting started here in a minute. I don't want to delay too long because trials are long, so I don't want to wait too long and have this be a super long stream. Oh, we'll get started in a minute. Told my friends about the phone memes. Oh no, could they comprehend any of that? Also, yes, Bailey, all of that money for you.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
put a link to your live in our group chat. I want to see how confused they get. Oh no! They're gonna be exposed to this if they click it. I just watched the end of Danganronpa again. I can't wait to see how you react. I'm sure. I'm sorry, I've been muted. I've been fucking giggling at what I've got. Jaden also is seeing what I'm doing. I cannot wait till the end of the stream so I can throw this in the Discord server. I mean, I did say... Oh, I forgot that's on loop. Let me put this back to starting soon screen and I'll get the music back. I mean, I did admit that on the test stream I was adding a bot that I think you all will like. So, that's the extent of what I'll give you.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, we've been...
All that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Okay, we've been sitting here for over 10 minutes. I think it is time for us to actually play the game. Trials are long. And I don't want the stream to go on forever. So... here is hoping that everything goes right. Because, to be fair, last time we tried, on Friday, we didn't start running into issues until we got a little bit into the stream. We didn't run into problems until, like, what, 20 minutes in? So, we're not in the clear yet. Test stream gave confidence, because we didn't run into issues there. But who knows? Maybe we just got lucky and it's gonna be shit again. I am so hoping that it'll be fine, but we can hope and we can pray. Also, my cup is only half full. I may have to go get water at some point during the stream. I don't have to read as much, though, when doing trials, so I'm not getting as dry of a throat and having to get more water. Because on a normal stream, I gotta talk a lot. Alright. Behold. There we go. Oh, face cam is disabled still. Hang on. I forgot. I disabled it whenever we were having technical issues the other night because I didn't know if it was causing our issues. So give me a second while I activate my USB camera. There we go. We're getting tropical tonight. Alright. Here is praying that it all works out. Also, Jaden, if you're doing anything on Discord now, I'm not going to be seeing it, because now we're going to be playing the game. Alright. Please. Please work. So we're going to go through our evidence again, because we didn't even get to finish going through it last time, because we started having our network issues while looking at evidence. I think we saved our thing where I bought that skill, so we're gonna view the handbook, and we're gonna go through our evidence, and we're gonna formulate hypotheses about what happened. I have my own personal ideas, but we gotta go one at a time. So, Monokuma file number 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mu Iruma. Is this Danganronpa? No, this is Fortnite. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. It makes it seem very likely that she was killed virtually in the Digi-Zone. Miu's corpse. Miu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open, an expression of agony on her face. It's the first to log out. Kiba was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. I love Fortnite. I bet you do. You're probably so excited for Nagito Gaming, which I don't know when he'll return. Hashtag dead inventor. Hey everyone, type that in chat. Hashtag dead inventor. Events at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split it from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kiba were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Right, so she was on, like, that side. Well, you can't see where I'm pointing. Right side of the chapel, I think, from the outside. Dead on the ground. Well, her avatar wasn't dead, just lying there. But she's dead at that point. But the bridge was gone, so the others who found her had to wait until I fixed it. I think I fixed it. It was me, right? Kaito's account. Kaito's the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared on his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Inventor dead. Ooh, you're mixing it up. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. So, this, we'll get there in a minute, to the piece of evidence about that. I mean, he didn't choose to log out. He was logged out with the cell phone. I think that's pretty obvious. And I think it was either Mew or... Hashtag chapter 4, season 4. Shut up. I think it was either Mew or Kokichi that logged him out. Those are my two candidates. Now, do I think Kokichi killed Mew? Maybe, but I have my doubts. He might, but I don't think so. I don't see why he would. Then again, it's hard to determine why anyone would at this point. Killing Game Simulator. Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. However, I have my own personal theory about how... well, we're not there yet in the evidence, but Tsumugi spotted Mew on our side of the map at one point, which would be impossible because the way to the bridge was on our side. She couldn't have accessed it. So how did she get over there? I have my personal theory, but we'll get there. Once we read all of the evidence again, I will formulate a hypothesis. Login/logout record. With the exception of Mew, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. 2302, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 2303, Maki logged in. 2304, Kokichi and Gonta logged in. 2306, Mew logged in. 517, Kaito logged out. 655, Kibo logged out. 655, Himiko, Maki. 656, like game theory? Maybe. Gonta logged out. Same with Tsumugi. 658, I logged out. And then at 7, Kokichi logged out. We were talking with him. Hashtag sad trial. This may also be true. I don't know yet. Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Mew's avatar through the window. Now, could she be lying about this? Because Mew shouldn't, from what Mew told us, have any access to our side of the map after tossing the bridge. But I believe Tsumugi. I don't feel a strong reason to doubt her account. And also we've established that Mew lied about a lot of things regarding the virtual world. So I fully believe that when she said that the bridge was the only way, she was lying. Loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. I'm gonna line out that sad about Mew's death. It's a little sad, but I wasn't super attached to her. Device instructions. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Did this occur? We don't know. We didn't check everyone's cords, so we don't know what arrangement everyone's cords were in. So it's unknown. Small bottle of poison. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. By discovery death disturbing, though. Yeah, no, it's pretty grim. Map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Samugi searched the dining room, and Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside of the mansion. So yeah, we heard Kibo at some point, which is interesting, because we shouldn't have been able to because of the map loading point. But... give up the truth, my sweet child. What are you doing here? Rentaro? Sorry. What was this? Oh, yeah. Map of the world. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides, and there's a loading point between the two areas of the map. Yeah, he's here. Hi, Rantaro. We're big fans. The loading point splits the map into two sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. I disagree, actually. You know what I think? Hashtag cracked skull. He left us on dial. No. So my personal opinion, you see how we have the left side of the map with the mansion and the right side with the chapel? I think they're swapped. That's my controversial opinion. My opinion is that the chapel is actually on the left. Yeah, the chapel is on the left, and the mansion's on the right. The loading point is deceptive, and there's a wall in between them that Mew put up that only she could navigate. But we haven't gotten there yet, but she edited the files to make herself, she classified her character as an object rather than a player or something, and she made a wall that only objects could pass through, not players. Drugs? Maybe. Bailey. A cracked phone is never left on dial. That's deep. Toilet paper. Found on the ground outside the mansion. I don't know the significance of this one. I'll be honest, I haven't pieced that one together. The bottle of poison is interesting. That was on Kokichi's seat. So... that kind of is evidence that makes him look suspicious. But, I don't know. It could be a red herring. Signboard used as a bridge. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. You threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck in the rocks in the river by the mansion, which wouldn't make sense based on how the river flows. Because look at that map. The river flows the opposite way, but it ended up by the mansion. But... that makes sense if the chapel and the mansion are actually flipped. And the chapel's on the left side. That makes it make sense. So... of course, there's the question of how does the terrain and the paths and all of that line up so nicely if the chapel's on the left and the mansion's on the right. And my answer to that is... oopsie, I don't know. These are hypotheses. It's a working theory. My evidence is basically just... my evidence is mostly on the river flow and also the little pathway there, like that. It looks like a stone pathway, I think. Not the dirt path that goes over the river. Or what is that? Is that a stone path or is that a wall or something? Whatever that is, that looks like it connects around the other way. But then again, the mountain on up top, I don't know. But my alternate theory is just that if it's not that, where they're flipped between chapels on the left, mansion on the right, my other theory is just that she put up a wall that doesn't let you cross over the edge of the map, but if you cross over the edge of the map, it just takes you to the other side. It loops around. In the virtual world, nothing can be cracked. But if nothing can be cracked, then nothing can be fixed. That's deep as hell, man. Hammer! Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Mew claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Was this truthful? I don't know. Because it seems like she lied about a lot of stuff. But the hammer, let's assume that it is actually dangerous. Like maybe she left the hammer in, but like it can't actually do damage to someone. Maybe she deleted that code. And it's a red herring. Then that makes the poison look like the medium of murder. But if she if the hammer straight up what killed her and she got bonked in the virtual zone, then that makes it look like the poison may be a red herring. Or maybe both were used. We don't know. Either way, there's no external wounds on her body. So either she was killed by something internal, poison, or she was killed in the virtual world and her real body was left undamaged. Digital hammer. My lights flickered. Cell phone. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows its user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. If the world is void of danger, then what makes one safe? Ritara, what are you talking about? Lattice near the chapel. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Was not seen in the chapel before that point. Yeah, that was on the roof. So... Interesting. I know Shuichi, his dumbass, said like, I've never seen that before. Where did that come from? And when we went to the storage room where it came from, he was like, I can't tell what's different. I could tell, Shuichi. It's that lattice. It was in the storage room. You're on drugs, Awful Boy? No, he's just getting philosophical. He's a spirit now, so... Mew's avatar. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When the user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since the avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Mew was alive. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned of one of two categories. Human or object. I'm on the phone, I'm about to hang up. That Mew avatar. This is so funny. Log creature. Look at her. She's just there. Human or object. Most avatars are set to human. However, Mew's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Yes, and there is a wall. Wall. Where is it? It's that. We'll get there. Mew and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. Very interesting. That leads me to believe that either, like I said, the chapel and the mansion are flipped. Or you loop around the other side, but a wall blocks us from doing it, but allows her to do it. And she went to the chapel because she could just loop around to get to the mansion. Because for whatever reason, Kokichi told her to remove that bridge. I mean, I don't think we know that, but like, she was acting weird when she removed the bridge. So I think Kokichi was whispering to her before that about meetings, so I think that he also told her to remove that. Or she was being weird and did that for reasons of the meeting, which are beyond my understanding. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. At least that's what he said. That's his statement. That's his account, which he's a filthy liar, but he was truthful last trial? At least about his encounter with falling through the boards, and that did actually save us there, I guess. So, he can tell the truth, but I have suspicion on everything he says. Reasonably. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. So, we don't know. Do not trust those of the purple color. Tijanos from Marvel. Wall added by Mew. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on X and Y axis. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. This is the same wall that I believe the bridge passed through and came around to land on those rocks that's on the map there, which is where we found the bridge after it got knocked off. So... Oh wait, my theory about it looping around, or whether or not things are flipped, wouldn't matter because the loading zone is there. No, wait, I'm silly? No, I'm silly. I think it's the loop around. I don't think their places are flipped. Yeah, no, I don't think their places are flipped. I think it loops. Maybe I was right. No, I don't think so. Because even if they were flipped, they'd still have to loop around the loading for the bridge to make sense. I was misremembering the loading zone being a further more left. Furthermore left. Wait, webcam's flipped for y'all. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Creature. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If you touched him, he'd be unable to move. According to him, he never encountered this? Which may be evidence suggesting he never did meet with Mew. I mean, if they met, they didn't necessarily have to, like, touch, you know? They could have just shown up, talked to each other, and split. No contact, but... I don't know. That is evidence that could maybe suggest he never made it to the roof. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. I don't know. I had to guess something could have happened to Mew's cords. Like, that's another manner of death. Poison, digital hammer, cords were flipped. But cords being flipped, it seems the only possible candidate who could have done that is either Mew herself or Kaito. Because Mew, I believe, plugged in her own cords, and she was the one that told us which ones to plug them into. So either she fucked up or she did it on purpose. Why she would do it on purpose? I don't know. She didn't also know what would happen if you fucked them up and turned them around. So the only other person who could have really done it, because everyone else was logged in for until she died, was Kaito. So he's a possible suspect. Yet again, one of the suspects is Kaito, which I hate to say. I don't want it to be him. You want to correct me so badly, I know. But you can't, because you'll spoil. Alright, now it's time for the trial.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Oh yeah, he's sad.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Bro, you okay?
More motivation.
Yeah, I forgot he's tired.
I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
You okay?
Before we start,
I shall
just
suffer my
wanna ask
silence.
something since there's not a lot of us left.
Uh-huh.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Good question.
Huh? You mean like the tie?
No energy on this man.
Blackened. As long as one of them is correct, it's fine.
Wait. What do you mean? It means they're both the blackened. So wait, if we tie, and one of them is correct, is it the correct one gets killed, or do both of them get killed? Can you just get someone killed?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that?
I need him to elaborate on that. Because I initially interpreted that as, wait, if you vote for 2 people and it ties and one of them is correct, both die, because they're both blackened. I hope that's not how it works. Kokichi asking, what happens if there's a tie? And Monokuma being like, oh, this happens. Gives me a bad feeling.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man?
How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Okay.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Yeah, you tell him.
Got it? We can't die here.
I love how much more energized Himiko has gotten.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
I just remember Monodam's gone.
Now she's lost what made her so unique.
Oh, I don't think about it that way.
That's none of your business!
Yeah, we're in Taro.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
I knew he was gonna do this! He's such a prick!
What? Say that to my face.
He did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
I mean, he could have, but...
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
I just don't see a reason why Kaito would have killed Mew. If he did, there would have to be, like, some reason, some motive that we're unaware of. Thank Aristotle, Plato, and the like.
People can still kill, you know.
Are you talking about Kokichi? I wasn't paying attention.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times.
He said that's so gay. He is such a gay man. The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. He's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, we're in Taro. Oh, I wasn't.
Logged out first by himself.
Mm-hmm.
You was still logged in though.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
I agree, actually.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That's true.
Culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Himiko?
What do you mean last words?
Himiko? What the fuck? First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
I need to read my
He was still
pieces of evidence again. Liquid file. No injuries. That doesn't mean anything, really. Game simulator. Can't be injured. Yeah, whatever, though. What were my other pieces of evidence? What are my other pieces of evidence? Liquid file. Kaito's account. What does Kaito's account say? So I'm just gonna be like, no, he fucking... Where's Kaito's account? It's right there. Logged out against his will. Do I have to be like, no? But that's not really evidence. That's just his account. He could have lied.
Kaito.
I mean, I don't think he did.
Kaito culprit?
Hammer.
Impossible!
Of course it's
I think we're gonna use hammer.
because I didn't do it.
I didn't mean to hit that.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison.
I hate that escape is the,
The blame on me.
I hate that escape is the, like, speed button. Yumiko is ready to just kill him.
Kaito logged out by himself. You was still logged in though.
That's true.
That's right, Kaito.
No, that didn't work. Hmm.
I was wrong!
I was wrong. Okay, interesting.
Kaito logged out first himself.
So hammer is not the answer.
You was still logged in though.
That's true.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No. What's the answer here? I gotta pay more attention. It does look like poison. I can't lie. He's right about that. But I don't know.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Seems like a red herring.
Still logged in though.
That's true.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible. I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying
Oh, do I have to
blame
absorb
me.
that? I may have to do that.
Diversion
I
was
forgot
part of
that's a
your plan,
mechanic.
Kaito.
Well, isn't he just gonna be like, no, that's a diversion? Because that's how he responds to Kaito talking about it. So that feels weird, right? I just noticed that there was 3 X's on Mew's portrait.
Kaito logged out first.
That's true.
In though. That poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit?
What's the absorb button?
Impossible, because I didn't do it.
I forgot.
I mean, we found that poison on Kokichi.
What?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame
What's the
on
absorb
me.
button? I forgot.
That diversion was part of your
What do you view controls? That's evidence.
plan, right, Kaito?
Okay. Do you absorb in this game? You do, right? Yeah. Or do you? Wait, huh? Controls. Oh, okay. Do you not do that? What's wrong with me? Okay.
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last word?
Okay. Am I misremembering
Kaito
something?
logged out first by
Tengen.
himself. You was still logged in though. That's from the poisoner, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
Okay.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Is there something in the Monokuma file? Estimated time of death? Is that what I gotta say? But that feels dumb, right? Thank you for announcing the next game, Bailey. What did you say? I forgot what he said.
By himself.
Gotta pay attention to what Shuichi says.
You was still logged in though. That's from
Is
the
that
poisoner,
bad to dispute?
Kaito, culprit?
I feel stupid.
Impossible!
I feel like I'm overthinking this.
Impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan.
What does Killing Game Simulator say? Isn't it just about... Oh, yeah, you can't be injured. I feel like I'm supposed to be disputing what...
Kaito,
Not you. Shut up. I feel like I'm supposed to be disputing what Kokichi says, right? Not Kaito.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
That's not true, actually.
You was still logged in though.
Is that... That's true, though. That's true, though. Because the login record... Yeah, Kaito... Well... Not technically. He says Kaito logged in first. Me was still logged in, though. Well, he logged out first. Yeah. That's true. I can't dispute that. What disputes that he poisoned, though? That? Like, the time, maybe? It's weird, though. I tried Kaito's account, didn't I? And it was like, nuh-uh. I have small bottle of poison.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I used this, right? What? Did I not use that one? I could have swore I did, and that's why I wasn't using it. I feel like an idiot.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Okay.
Drinking the poison would result in...
I apologize for my
severe
Alzheimer's.
hemorrhaging.
Oh, well, I don't know what that is, so...
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Well, it does say that. Yeah, it does now.
Oh, but Mew's body.
I don't remember what her eyes looked like. I don't remember.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot.
Well, I can't tell when you put it in fucking sepia. Sepia. I can't tell.
Then what was that poison for?
I don't know. To make you look bad?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
I think she died of cord or hammer.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. What, hammer? Where is the hammer? Well, yeah, but she can die from shock. What, is it the cord? It's not the hammer. So what, it's gotta be cord then, right? There's avatar error. Device instructions? No. Oh. Is it user error? Or avatar error? Is that it? No? Wait.
Oh no!
Let me look at all these again. Loud noise? I used hammer. I could have swore that was what it was gonna be. What was muse cause of death? I used that! Toilet paper. No way, right? Loud noise feels stupid. That's not what killed her. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that feels stupid as fuck. Oh god, am I doing another thing if I thought I used one already? Because I don't remember things? I used that. With the lattice? I used hammer. Toilet paper.
Oh no!
What did he say? I should have paid attention to what Kaito just said. Didn't he say, oh, that's from the virtual world, dumbass? Is it? I used hammer, right? I said hammer. And it's wrong. That's from the virtual world.
Damn it!
Yeah, I knew I used that. I had to double check. So it can't be something for the virtual world, but so far a piece of evidence from that. There is... I used avatar error, right? I used that. I used this. I know I used that. And it can't be small bottle of poison because we just said no, that's a red herring. I don't think I get it. Listen, I don't think I get it. What? Did I use the Monokuma file? Wasn't located. What? Kaito.
Oh no!
Like Kaito said, like that's from the virtual world, dumbass. But then Kibo's like, no, that's not. Perhaps it wasn't something from the real world. I don't understand. Killing game simulator. That's dumb as hell.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
I think that's dumb as hell. Where'd your question better?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage,
I think I was overthinking it.
Dies of shock.
I was more so interpreting that question of what was the murder weapon, but I guess the killing game simulator itself was her cause of death, I guess is the answer.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Uh-huh.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died.
I forgot I got to explain everything to these numbskulls. They don't know that you can die in the virtual world from shock, because they don't read my files.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Shut the fuck up. She was hit with hammers. You were thinking too far ahead. Yeah.
Gonta has question.
Yes, Gonta.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Doesn't get it.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Oh, be nice to him. He's my baby.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Hammer! Can I now say hammer?
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Okay, so have we officially settled on she was killed virtually? Yes, but seems a little early to fully confirm that.
It seems like Gonta is confused, so why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Uh-huh.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
You fucker.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Got him!
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Mm-hmm.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Hammer.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Mm-hmm.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That's weird, bro. You're supposed to be gay.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Himiko, there's no need for that.
Let's begin then.
With Kibo. Let's move on. Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. My opinion, hammer. I don't know if it was the hammer, but I mean, conveniently placed hammer next to her body. Cell phone.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured.
Uh-huh.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Uh-huh.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
I don't think so.
I'm certain that blunt force was involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Mew's corpse makes strangulation seem likely. Yeah, no, she was reaching for her neck. So strangulation actually looks possible.
Whoever did that to Mew. It has to be the hammer!
I'm no longer a hammer believer.
With his bare hands.
I don't think so.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
What? It didn't fire my bullet.
It's possible
I wasn't holding the button. What's wrong with you? I'm mad now. It was trying to do the absorb, well not absorb, but the lie function, like I was holding the button, but I wasn't. I was only clicking. I was trying to hit that V point. I get bullied every time I don't hit the V point. Yeah, hammer, hammer, hammer.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Whatever, don't care.
I agree.
I agree. You change your mind as soon as Himiko makes the claim. Damn, no! I changed my mind when Maki brought up strangulation. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense with her body.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yeah, not pleasant.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
Mm-hmm.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Bummer.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Wouldn't happen to me.
Yeah, definitely.
You're gonna show that a lot, aren't you?
Poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest and mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Right.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
He's right about this one. I'm sorry.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
We presume.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
This is the question I had.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not impossible.
She was just as strong as them. No way they could have strangled her.
That's not necessarily true.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Hammer?
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Nerd. Strangulation by hammer. Yeah. Buku would say otherwise. Come on.
Was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Is it the lattice thing?
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, hmm? I have an idea of what it might be. Found it during the investigation. What the fucking... toilet paper? Oh, objects can't be broken, so maybe? It's not... It's the... No. Yeah, no, it's the toilet paper. I wanted to check the lattice, but yeah, it's the toilet paper. Wait, she was strangled with toilet? No, there might be others, but... Yeah, because it can't break. You would be like, oh, it's too weak. No way it could strangle someone, but you can't break objects.
Investigation. We found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Oh my god. How are you supposed to use toilet paper if you can't break it? Can you? Because you wouldn't be able to pull the sheets off. You have to use the whole roll. Although you don't gotta go in the virtual world, so no, that's not really a problem. Endure potty mouth. Oh. This toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? So the killer or someone else dumped the toilet paper at the mansion. Gonta is gonna be like, no, toilet paper too weak. It would break. And I'm gonna be like, Gonta, it's the virtual world. Don't work.
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm gonna have to teach Gonta how virtual worlds work.
Wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Gonta, you don't get it. Oh, I have to do this. Fuck you. What if I beat you with a hammer?
There's no time for nonsense.
Oops.
Use toilet paper in place of rope.
Why?
Would tear too easy.
Hang on, give me a second.
Know that. And Gonta not smart.
I'm not being intelligent. Don't make me press buttons. I win. I need to get to my evidence, but I was scrolling wildly.
Positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Put a line.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously?
Killing Game Simulator does say, oh, you can't break objects, right? Objects can't break. Okay, good.
You call yourself ultimate detective?
I'm sorry for attacking your baby boy.
Use your head. Figure out real murder weapon.
Oh god, I'm missing.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead
Goofing
of rope.
off.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
I'll cut through your words.
Tell him a thing or two. Teach him a lesson.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
I didn't think about that with the toilet paper and strangulation before.
You're so dumb.
So what's the purpose of the hammer?
You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
I didn't think about that before.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
That's okay, Gonta. We forgive you.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Just like my love. I like the face that Shuichi made when he's like, it's okay, Gonta. He's like, very sincere. It's like, it's okay, Gonta. You don't gotta worry about it. Gilbert toilet paper. Yeah.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Oh, Himiko roasted her.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
These are good questions.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
I don't know.
The culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Maybe?
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer, do we? I don't remember. What is it? You?
That's it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, she would have been the one to keep it still programmed in the damn game.
Mew bring hammer? Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
She's a liar.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
But why?
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Was she planning to kill somebody? You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? I need to make that clear. I don't know. My only guess is self-defense, or she planned to commit a murder before she herself got killed.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No, you can't break objects.
For a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Could be.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone. I agree.
I agree. These are my thoughts exactly.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Now, did you? Because you say you didn't, but we don't know.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Hmm.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She's trying to bash his skull in. Kokichi's already figured it out. She's planning to kill Kokichi?
That's it.
that was right. Okay.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Stuff.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you
That's
wanna
so funny.
do this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
What if she succeeded? That'd have been the funniest day in history. Mew's plan, huh? If I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Hang on, Psyche Taxi. You got it. Brum, brum, brum. I missed before Mew died. Yeah, I missed before a lot of people died. I gotta hit these doubles. I gotta drift slightly. Okay. I'll miss one L. Give me my letter. Who tried to kill Kokichi? I know. I'm always thinking. That's not true. Give me my choices. Miuruma. She tried to kill him. This minigame rules. Okay, next question. So she was gonna kill my boy with a hammer. I think that's so funny. Oh, I missed that one. Oopsie. Just before Sayaka died? Real? It's been such a journey going through all of Danganronpa, huh? Because that's the inciting incident of it all. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? The roof. And that's why she presumably teleported Kaito out. Oh, the virtual world. Oh shit, you can hit that? Okay. Yeah, no, she's gonna go to the rooftop and kill him with a hammer. Is the next question gonna be where in the virtual world? If you ended up succeeding, this would have been the easiest case of all time. Yeah, no, it would have been really easy. Left all the evidence in the computer, fucking idiot. Yeah, no, she... it would have been pretty easy. Because Kibo still overheard Mew be like, hey, meet me on the rooftop. And... like, she would have been suspicious because it's like, oh, well, we know Kokichi was killed in the virtual world, so like... Mew, you're the one that went in and said you removed all the killing shit, so... answer up. Was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Wonderful question, actually. Diversion? Well, like, what specifically? Is it gonna ask, like... Let's see what this asks. Sneaking time. To divert attention. These are my feelings. So did Mew put the poison there? Possible. So damn. Huh.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
With poison. Shit! She was gonna try and make it look like Kaito did it.
He did that too?
You okay, Rentaro?
The one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I don't know what to tell you, Kaito. It makes sense to me. Bottle poison, killing game, log in, log out, cohesion salon, wall, added by Mew. I gotta hear what this fucker's gonna say.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Hmm.
then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
Good question.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Huh? But I'm agreeing. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, no, it's true. I'm saying I'm agreeing with her that Kaito's the only one logged out, because the login record says that. You fucker, does it? Yeah. Whatever.
If she did place the poison without
What does Killing Game Simulator say? Right. Small little poison. Hmm.
noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Is Kokichi in the salami evidence? Could be.
And then what? She logged back in?
No, because the login record.
Weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
She had a phone though.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Come on, leave my guy alone.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Poison is planted evidence. The question is when it was planted. Determine when, then we also determine the who. What, like after we get... Phone? Shut up.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Had to have been before, because if she did it before she died.
Then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Trying to find the inconsistency here.
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged
Do I need to lie about the login, logout record?
then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Can I lie here?
Put poison bottle.
I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to
The
do.
only person who logged out early was Kaito.
No, not there. Not there, not there.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Not there, not there.
No, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, doing a lie like that damages you, doesn't it? Let's see. Can I do a backdoor here and lie about the... But everyone can see that, right?
The poison
I'm gonna get caught immediately.
out at some point.
Oh, I can't lie here. They caught me. Yeah, because the login record is something everyone has seen. I can't lie about that.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, because she just placed it. She could have placed it. I don't know. Where did we find it in the first place?
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in
I
the
feel like I'm
salon
missing
around that
something
time?
like an idiot.
Did you see her log in or log out at
If I
all?
can...
Nope. I
Correcchio's
didn't see that
portrait
at
is so
all.
fucked up. He don't got a simple red X. Because that's, he's got some haze.
Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
No, I don't think so.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was
I feel like I'm supposed to be going against what
Kaito, your
Kaito
grave
says
just got
there,
10 feet deeper.
but I don't know what would contradict it. 'Cause this doesn't say anything. Because we're trying to figure out when the bottle was placed. So, like, this has nothing to do with that. This also... Oh, well, Muse was the last one logged in. Wait, that's the piece. Yeah, no. It's...
Me, guys.
No, I just processed it. Yeah, no, I had to read it more thoroughly. She was the last one to log in. She placed it right before she went in, because she took another 2 minutes after Kokichi and Gonta got in.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what?
No.
Kokichi, weren't you...
Shut up, nerds.
See that?
If she hadn't logged in, then you couldn't have poison. That's wrong.
I didn't get the V point, I'm sorry. I could have probably that time. I was hoping I could lie about the record and say, yeah, no, she did actually log out. Y'all didn't read the record right.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
I know, she had like a whole 2 minutes.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
I should have been able to lie about that. It would have been funny.
That's right.
The ramifications would have been dire, though.
Most of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
I had to look back at the record to see that she was last
Could
in.
have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
Uh-huh.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Yeah, and also to get you off the roof, because I think that's where she was planning to kill Kokichi.
So she did that to me?
Yes, with the cell phone.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
She was trying to kill my boy. How did Mew log Kaito out? Come on, Kokichi, you know these things. Cell phone.
This is it!
Easy peasy.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Mm-hmm.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Logged out, just as I thought. It works.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So,
So,
cell phone? Why would I? I use it all the time. Mods, crush her skull.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
You're such a dickhead.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
He is such a dickhead.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Okay.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I am the
think your ideals
mods.
should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Dang, phony.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Oh yeah, you playing some weird shit, didn't you, with him?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Did Albert Einstein say that?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Who knows?
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
He just remembered.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Yeah, well, maybe.
What you mean?
I don't know.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
I think we would have
You guys
figured it
would've
out.
had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
I don't know. I think it would have been pretty easy.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
That's true, but still, Kibo's account of, hey, meet me on the roof is like, you know,
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
maybe.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
To commit this murder. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. She's lying to us.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Yeah, no, she was planning to probably get us all killed. Unless she had some external motive. Well... Actually, I don't know. Because Kokichi was... I mean, the characters don't know this, but we know. We saw a scene where Kokichi was plotting with Monokuma in an evil way. I have to wonder if Mew knew about that. Because we don't know what they were talking about. But maybe Mew learned about Kokichi plotting something and that's why she decided to go kill him? Maybe. Or maybe she just really wanted to get out. I don't know.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
He said nice in a very funny way.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Going to beat him with your bare hands.
I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Get him.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
I mean...
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Get him?
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Get his ass?
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
He's kind of bummed out right now. He's probably not feeling like it.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Good job.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
I like Monotaro's Alex Mason arc.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Well, let's chill out.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Except for Kokichi. But he's not our friend, so...
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Okay.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't know the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
His line delivery is perfect every time. Smew Reznov. That's such a statement.
If we're going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh?
Who's the Hudson in this situation? I guess it would be Monofani.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
It's a natural assumption.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
He could be telling the truth about this.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
That's a fair point, but...
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Mm-hmm.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Yeah, no, it wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
Is Kokichi telling the truth?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Maybe, but someone could have locked it and unlocked it. Assuming there's a way to do that.
If I lied, I don't want to die either, you know.
Yeah, but you lie all the time anyway.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
I don't know if he is, but that is something that would have... that pondering for a second.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, no, you are suspicious. I can't lie, Kokichi.
That's suspicious as hell.
But I don't think it's him.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Real.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Bailey, that's fantastic.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Stop giving me so much pressure.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
I don't know.
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Yeah.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Right. Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
You didn't go to the roof either? No. It's true. First you need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Was she never on the roof at all? I don't know. That's actually a piece of the puzzle I haven't quite deduced. that's that fucking Reznov quote is killing me.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Maybe.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Samuka's account.
To the mansion. There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
You're not sad about that.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Maybe.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Maybe.
No, Mew should have been.
At the V point. I forgot. What even do you get for hitting the V point? I don't remember. What's the bonus?
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
I already know this.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
She's mad.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all.
More score, I think. Oh, wow, we.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
I know. You live longer? Is that true? Huh.
Like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Mm-hmm.
So, what secret method did she use?
I think I know.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Yes, I'm very intelligent and smart, and I never make mistakes. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
No, I disagree. Give me all of the pressure and all of the responsibility.
All of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
If Shuichi wanted to commit a murder, I feel like he could very easily get away with it. Because I feel like everyone just kind of leans on him to be like, hey Shuichi, can you tell us what to do, man? Like, I feel like he could just get away with it. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. Positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Don't know. Wall added by Mew is suspicious.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Nah, I don't think so.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
No, it says there's no
Maybe
warps.
there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
I'm so intelligent. Hit that V consent.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
I'm so intelligent.
Was there really?
He was just guessing.
Mew modified the program.
They were all just speculating, and I was like, "You're right." And he's like, "I'm right."
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
I don't know.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
You interrupted me. I'm gonna kill you.
What is it?
Was I right about them being flipped and there's only one wall?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Yes, it does. You're not listening. You're not letting me finish.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Kaito, you're about to make a fool of yourself.
My sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
What if I beat you up? What are my blades? Map of the mansion, map of the world, Mew's added to the wall added by Mew.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless.
I don't agree.
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Might go anyway. No, he is still the GOAT. But he's stupid. And he won't let me finish.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
She had a setting on her avatar. Dumbass. You didn't let me finish earlier.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Mm-hmm.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yes, Kaito. You gotta let me finish.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Interesting.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Oh, be nice to him. That's my boy.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Shut up, Kokichi.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care.
I don't care.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
This confidence feels interesting.
Okay. It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi,
Himiko's still in that
please refrain
pose.
from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Tell him? I don't know.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Mm-hmm.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
I believe so.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Maybe.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
I don't know.
Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Yeah, but she's a liar.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
What? She lied? No way.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Cum-soaked urinal cake.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Okay.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Step 8, Reznov.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
If I gotta argue with this motherfucker, I swear to God. Whenever my portrait shows, my power gets stronger. Is that true, Rintaro?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it
Duped
must
them.
be true.
Oh, shoot!
Duped them.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
He does not care enough right now. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
I don't know.
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
I think I was right about the chapel and the mansion being flipped. I think I might have been right about that. Where the mansion's actually on the right, maybe? Was I right about that?
You wouldn't have done something meaningless.
I could have been right. It would also make it where there's only one wall, which would make sense.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
It seems even the bear himself has grown tired of this Ronpa. Yeah. Aren't we all tired of it?
Mystery of virtual world?
Gonta.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking
My
about.
boy.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Well, one thing. You gotta explain.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. What, the sound?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
It was really loud. There's a bug in my room. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard from outside, but... I don't know.
You all heard that sound too?
Because we also heard Kibo's voice.
Kitchen.
Didn't we? I recall hearing
That
Kibo.
sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
I think I was right.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. I think I was right.
My voice too?
I believe I was right about them being flipped. Where the mansion's on the right, maybe.
That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Are you talking about the bridge?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even
Gonta's being
is
menacing.
suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
No.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
No, Gonta, you should mean it like that. Do not listen to him.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
I did. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't have been possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. And to remember everything else that happened in there. Mind mine. Oh, shit. Oh, it's that. Oh, I gotta destroy all of this. Easy. I'm the smartest human being ever born.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped. I had to read that line 3 million different times.
Later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I was confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Psyche Taxi. I'm so smart and intelligent. This minigame rocks. Oh, I looked at chat and I was not grabbing my letters. Oopsie. These ones move. Oh, what point is signboard swept away? What do you mean by that? Like time? When Mew fucking moved it. River. Okay. Weird question. Earlier question. Now it's like I've already knew. Oh, they got these shits moving faster now. Troublesome. Seems like just kind of sticking to the middle of the road seems to be working. For the most part. For most of them. Where's the end of the river? Oh. What do you mean by that? Bottom of the map? Mansion side. That's true. Fuck you. Chapel side? I mean, I'm true, but that is true, but I think I'm thinking too far ahead. Because they still think it's on the chapel side. I think that's not true anymore. I think it's on the side of the mansion. And they're flipped. That's my belief. I've went back and forth on it, but I stand by this belief now. However, I could be proven wrong. I am often wrong. What? I didn't say that. I mean, I'm always right and always correct about everything that ever occurs. Is it now going to ask me where it ended up? Because I know the answer to that. Where was everyone found after it was swept away? Yeah, I was thinking too far ahead. They got to deduce. Wait a minute, they're flipped. Because I'm so smart and intelligent, I've already figured it out. Maybe. Maybe. Mansion side. Okay. Time for the last one. Hello, Smooky CG. Oh, wow, I missed like all of those. I'm not very good at video games. The opposite way, from what we can gather. I think all the time. Against the current. I mean, I personally don't think so, but... I think I'm super smart and intelligent, and I'm way ahead of all of these clowns and jesters and fools.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Thanks for the graphic.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Mm-hmm.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
How far are you? We're deducing how the sign arrived where it is.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
I mean, I think... We haven't had that little halfway break thing yet, I think. No, we haven't. We haven't reached the intermission.
All the mysterious things that happen.
If this chapter has one. Don't they all have one?
Connect how?
I mean, all of them so far have had one, right?
A wall-only object.
Or maybe misremembering.
Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I already know, because I'm so intelligent. I could be dead wrong and I'm being too confident about it.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I feel like it's true, though, that the chapel and the mansion are flipped, where the chapel's on the left.
What?
Because the only map we have is the one drawn by Mew, and we know it was drawn by her and not part of the game originally. And all of the evidence lines up, because as it stands, with the way it's arranged, there's two walls on the y-axis. Let's just assume that my other theory of, oh, it's like old school video game where if you go one side and go through the edge of the map, it loops you around to the other side. Even then, like, that still involves two walls that Mew would have to pass through, but there's only one. Also, the sign going across the current, and also hearing Kibo and that loud noise at the chapel. When sound can't go through the loading point, it would have had to go all the way across through the loading point to get to us. But if they're flipped, then that doesn't become true anymore. And the loading point is the loop around, old school video game style.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
So I think the map is just built to look seamless, but you loop around it. But she tried to flip it. Well, she tried to make it look flipped, but she didn't touch it, really.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Yeah, I'm really smart and intelligent, so...
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Whoa, what do you mean? Show question. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? I don't know, bro. I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to scroll. Oopsie. Okay, so it says... What clues relate to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? I don't remember, man. I mean, wouldn't it be the wall? I tried that. It got me in trouble.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
I think I'm getting ahead of myself, and that's why I'm shooting some wrong options.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Yeah. But then has it end up on the other side?
The signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Yeah, no, there's no warping. We know that from looking in the file. That's right. That's the real issue here. Look at the signboard pass through the wall, but end up on the mansion side. Would explain that.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Uh-huh. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside, focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Downstream and upstream connect.
That's it!
Because I'm so intelligent.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
I can't wait for the reveal, where it reveals I was right all along.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
I mean, if it is just probably a looping map, so whether the mansion is on the right or the left doesn't matter, because the mansion is simultaneously on the right and left of the chapel, and the chapel is simultaneously on the right and left of the mansion, because it's looping, so. But I'm still right.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
That makes me look more correct, actually. I remember that now. So actually, I was actually right all along.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
You're not thinking about it the right way. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Oh, I'm so intelligent.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
I knew this all along.
The same wall?
I should stop gloating. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get in trouble where I will be very confident in something and then be dead wrong and then I'll be very sad.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Right.
Everything is
That laugh was particularly interesting.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Shut up.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
We haven't even had halftime yet. That's not true.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Okay.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
You can see they had the idea for a murder mystery based on game logic, but they also realized they gotta take it slow because it wouldn't click with everyone as easy. Yes, I suppose you should clear that up. Need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. I already have. I think. I mean, it's not confirmed. Hangman's Gambit. Oh no. Huh? I don't know. L. M. I didn't mean to click that. Where's an R? There's an R. No? Is it not that? World? Oh, is it world? World? Now the second world is... Second word is... I don't know. S is not it. M clicks W. Yeah! It looked like a... It looked like an M, okay. World loops, is that it? Yeah. Where's an S at? Give me an S. There's one.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
I'm so intelligent. That's not quite what I said, but it's the same effect.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
I am so intelligent!
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
That's literally what I was saying.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
So I guess both of my theories were technically correct, because they're basically the same thing, just a matter of perspective. Because it's like, oh, the mansion's on the right. In a loop, yeah, it's also on the left too, because it's a loop. So I guess I was correct.
Loops?
Yes.
What in the world?
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Yeah, it just looped around.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Mm-hmm. It becomes a lot more intuitive if you flip it, though. It makes a lot more sense, I think, if you just put the mansion on the right side. It makes a lot of sense.
Caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No, that's quite simple, actually.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
I think it does.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Well, what happened over there? The sound would just come over.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
It's not a map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Yeah, no, the map loading point is still to the right of the river. I would make the argument that the loading zone would count as a warp, therefore there's contradiction by unplayable video game. Yeah, whatever. All they gotta do is put a graphic on screen where they put the mansion to the right of the chapel, and I will consider myself a genius.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts?
That's... what a sentence. Just...
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Just put a graphic on screen you flip on. Wait, what's the question? I was gloating. Where's the looping point? I don't know, man. Over there. It's the fucking loading point, right?
Damn it!
Oh wow, I just realized how many hearts I have. I mean, what? There?
There!
I mean, yeah, it's the loading point.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Okay, yeah, no, I wasn't reading his question right. Yeah, no. That makes sense.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Yeah!
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So yeah, where's Harvard? I'll be waiting for my degree in the mail.
So the wall you created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
The center. This is what I've been saying. The center. This is what I've been saying, because I'm so smart.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Mm-hmm.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
His hearts are leaking, I'm sorry.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Yeah.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
I'm so intelligent and smart.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Shut the fuck up.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
What's your deal, dude?
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yeah.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Mm-hmm.
It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Right.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Right.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a
I'm proud of
wall
myself.
along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that
Now, I still don't know who did it, by the way. I just figured out the looping thing, but I still haven't deduced who the fuck killed her.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Kokichi, what are you doing?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
He's got everyone just being like, good job, Shuichi. What's he doing?
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
We haven't figured out who actually did it.
You're welcome.
Slash kill Mew! Oh, you're welcome. Kaito?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Yeah, that's still the question. I don't know. I have no clue.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait
His
to
laugh
see
gets
what
me every
happens
time.
next.
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. No, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? I don't know. We're gonna take an intermission, though. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I'll save. I love saving. It's very good for you. Oh shit, what's up? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. Monophane's period is late too. I didn't need to know that. Father, why do you know Monophane's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. Could be causing it. Is it because you have a lot in your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Really? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? What do you mean by that? Father? He's gone into hibernation. You should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Just standing there. Cool. back to the trial.
My head. Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
That's sad. What are they talking about?
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
These freaks! They're brother and sister.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
He has had a lot of them.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Yeah.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
David Mason! It's perfect.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Fucked up mono cubs.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
And
then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Right.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Right.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
It's a good plan. It really is.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yeah, no. So I guess Kokichi is not the one who told her to do that. She just was doing that on her own. Oh, you're taking your time to load this one. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Wow.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Right.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's so fucked up.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Yeah.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Maybe.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
It's entirely possible.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
You don't gotta say these things about her. We kill the robots? Which ones? You're not talking about Kiba, are you? That's my boy.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
I know, Gonta.
That might have been difficult, even
Here we
without
go.
this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
They're all being so mean.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew
Not gonna lie, I forgot about Kibo. Oh. How mean.
The
Meant the
culprit
Monarch
must
Cubs, I
have
know you
moved
did.
Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
They fucking throw her.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
They chuck her.
How did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Everyone has equal strength
I mean,
there,
it's
and
not
I.
like they could have thrown her.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have. Gonta wouldn't have his strength if he did it, you know, like. Unless the bodies are super light in the Killing Game Simulator.
Throw her.
Yes, we know.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
At least according to Mew.
Physical strength equalized?
Yeet.
Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Yeah, Gonta, it's a problem.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Did they dump her in the river? It could have.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know what that was. I don't know. What was that sound? I don't know.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Probably. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Maybe the clue we need to solve this case. I mean, I don't know. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? Could be... Well, in all likelihood, probably Mew, right?
That's it.
She is the largest object out of those things. I doubt a cell phone hitting a wall would make such a loud sound.
Chapel wall. hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Yeah, no, I don't think a fucking hammer would have even made that noise.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
But how'd she get that velocity?
Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of
I bet they made her body a Gmod ragdoll, and she fucking glitched and went flying.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to us like we're toddlers. I don't know, though.
Come on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Maybe he does know everything.
Let's not worry about that right now.
What's your deal, man?
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Yeah.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
I need the hint, I don't know.
Yo, what?
Oh shit!
The mansion was on top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right?
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Thanks for telling me
Culprit
again.
Needed force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
Thanks, Kokichi. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. I think he already told you. Man's Gambit. Yeah. Slid. Slid. What does hitting that do? I think that was also an F. Slid off. Roof. I'm so intelligent, and by me, I mean Kokichi. He told me.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
How do you know this?
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Well, yeah, but...
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Have you seen that cop slide video? That's gonna be very dated.
No.
It already is.
It would slide.
None.
It wouldn't slide.
Prove it.
Just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
Who?
Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Who's Ramen Man? I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but... maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Oh, the lattice. Never dated because it's so funny. It's a very funny video. None. Lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
I think so.
Well, duh, it would.
It made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Yeah.
It got frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Right.
There was nothing like that.
It was. I hit you with that V counter, my boy. You made a fool.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
I'm so intelligent.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
That's so fucked up that she was launched like that. That's so mean.
The lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes, Kaito.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Kokichi, what is up with you? You're gonna show me a simulation?
After the culprit hit Mew on the rooftop, he placed the corpse on a sled.
Oh my god.
Slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed.
That's so
flew
fucked.
off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Okay.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Right.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Shut the fuck up.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
He's got his fury back.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
No, let the hate consume you.
That'd be an example.
Ah, shut up about it. I don't want to know.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
We gotta kill one of them before this baby is born.
Now that we know how the body
Yeah,
slid
no
down,
response to that.
We're just one step away from the culprit.
Yeah, now we gotta figure out who the fuck.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No, but there are several candidates that it can't be. Because the person who slid Mew would have had to be on the mansion side, because they don't have Mew's property where they can cross. It couldn't have been Tsumugi, because I was with Tsumugi when the sledding incident occurred. Because me and Tsumugi were hanging out when we heard it. So I gotta check who all was on the mansion side, because I actually don't remember. Where does it say who's on whose side? Does it say anywhere? It's got to, right? Okay, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside the mansion. Huh. Hmm. 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 Culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
What? Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yes.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And we know it's not Samugi, because she was with me when the sledding incident occurred, I believe. It's not me. Well, I shouldn't be saying these things after the first chapter of this game, but I don't think it's me. Because I was also with Samugi when the sledding incident occurred. So, we can back each other up. We were not there. That narrows it to Kaito and Gonta. Kaito got logged out. He wasn't on the roof. So...
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
I mean, yeah, there's also... there's also Kokichi, which I didn't catch. He left himself out.
Ooh, you got me.
But I don't think he did it. That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet. One of them is suspicious. You were with Shuichi when Kaede killed Phone? That's true. But that was... Those were interesting circumstances because of the vent, okay? As far as I'm aware, so far, there was no way for me to Bluetooth put Mew on that slide. On that sled and make her go down the roof. I don't think I could have done that one remotely. We were talking about the rooftop. They clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? Wait, who are we talking about? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. What? I mean, I think it's Gonta, but he just said something about... Who's the liar? I don't remember Gonta saying anything about the roof. It's not Gonta. I mean... Kokichi? Gonta? Oh, did you lie? No. It was... No. It was... Kokichi. Because he lied about it being locked, right? Because I'd be like... Did he accuse my boy? I'm sorry, but he's suspicious, okay? Kokichi? Oh, he's up to something. I mean, he's the one that lied about the roof because he said it was locked. What?
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Yeah, no, because I was like, it can't be Gonta, because he didn't say shit about the roof. But at the same time, I'm like, Ichi? Like, he lied about the roof,
Which lie
but...
are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right
It's
now.
not Kokichi, though, right? There's no way. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Yeah,
It
no.
was that testimony that bothered me.
Mind mine. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I should probably pay more attention. I gotta unveil all of these to see what they are so I can read them. I'm gonna get those time fucking punishments, aren't I? Ugh, you lose a lot of time for that. I need to be playing smarter, don't I? Ooh. What's this one over here? I never listened to this scoundrel. Man. I don't know which one's a lie. Actually, I actually don't know. That's true. Anything killed on a locked roof. I don't know, man. Fucking. Oh, I have to get those. It's not that, right? Oh, it is.
I see it.
I'm so smart. I didn't know.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Yeah, no, that was a lie, because how would he know the door is locked? The door was locked, right? Is that what the answer is? I believe that's the answer.
later, you said.
Oh, wait, no, that's the thing. No, he could still say I didn't went to the roof because he would have checked the door was locked and say, oh, I never went to the roof. No, how would he know about the roof? With the slope. Yeah, past the brick handrail. How would he know if it wasn't up there? I doubt he looked up and saw.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Shit, I didn't think about that.
Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Me when I'm silly
You
and
could probably
stupid.
see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
That's true. I feel like...
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been hidden from the ground.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Is this an act? I can't tell.
Why you look so nervous?
He's always a lying little
Just a
shit.
sincere reaction.
See, that's what I'm questioning.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
What did she say?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
I don't remember that, but that could be true.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Why'd you say it like that? Oh, I love this gay little man.
Himiko really say that?
I don't think so.
She totally said that.
I don't think so.
She didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
He's entertained.
Stop him, Grandpa! Oh, that's terrible.
Don't call him that.
It's bad for the baby.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna
He has no words to say about that baby. He knows it's he's just as much aware of how fucked up it is.
So damn stubborn.
These motherfuckers are gonna get us killed.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
What's Kokichi doing now? We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. There's no way he did it. Right? There's no way. And he could. He certainly is capable, I think, of killing, but would he? Him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. We have no proof he's in the
Go
salon.
to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Me too.
I'm not lying.
He's so mad.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Right.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Tell him.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Oh, I missed all
That's
of them.
fine because I'm not lying.
Then
Right.
why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. Oh, I have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm
Oh, is he gonna be like, oh, there are no witnesses, and I have to lie and say, no, I saw you weren't there.
Not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at what? Along the whole
I have to lie and say I saw him. Me when I lie.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Lying. Me when I lie. I love lying.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
When I lie.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
You're a lying little shit too, huh?
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Kokichi, that's a dumb fucking question. You know exactly who they're gonna believe. You are a serial liar, and I have not solo, but helped solve a lot of these murders. All of them, in fact.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Yeah, I am just a more trustworthy person.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Maybe don't. I am also a liar.
The one who's not Kokichi.
That's the more reasonable statement.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
I get so many Himiko points.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
I'm about to get caught in a lie, aren't I?
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
I got caught.
Oh well.
No, no, no.
He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I almost got caught in my lie. It would have been over. Oh, good God.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Kokichi, though, did he really do it? No way.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
I mean, I don't hate lies. I lie all the time.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Okay.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Okay.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Oh, revenge.
Revenge?
Good God? Good Lord?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess. A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu
Confessing.
meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Yeah.
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
This has to be bullshit, right?
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
He did do that.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
On God?
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
He can.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Okay.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
I gotta kill him.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
What a prick.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
I think we're all chill with that. Like, everyone here but you does not find the killing game fun.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
I mean, this is the conclusion I came to.
What?
I think he's right.
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
A while ago.
Lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Mm-hmm.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Hmm.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Okay.
As the Killing Game Busters!
I will be taking that CG for the thumbnail.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
No matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Maybe? I don't know.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
The bug in my room.
What?
Why me?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
I don't know.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Oh, fucking bug. Yeah, I
There's
mean,
already proof?
he couldn't touch her without getting frozen in place.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh, there's the freaky sprite. Huh. Yeah, setting on Kokichi's
I
avatar.
am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
There's also that error. We don't know who that was on.
Right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Well, no.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. That's wrong.
Bro's fighting a bug while Gonta potentially about to die.
Maybe it wasn't possible for
It's ironic,
Kokichi
isn't
to
it?
strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
It makes sense.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
That's so fucked up she did that.
Huh?
She could make sure that...
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
She did that so that he couldn't, like, run away or struggle if she, like, tried to kill
I couldn't
him.
have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means...
This
as
bug
long
needs
as
to
she
fuck
died from
off.
Strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt.
No, I
Strangled.
think it was
Already
strangulation.
discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
What?
no! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I want to believe this, Gonta.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. I want the truth. I might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Look, as soon as Shuichi says, I'm not so sure, then everyone's gonna go, oh, and freak out, because they expect me to back them up.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up.
Right?
I have this feeling something's off.
Yeah, I'm still wondering about that avatar, like, error.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Well, settle down. We just need to think.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
You shithead.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it.
I know, Gonta. Gonta, I know.
Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Oh, no. It's over. Oh, my God.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
God, that cold delivery on that
Only
line.
then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But
2 for 1 truth special.
Hey, wait, what are you doing here?
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Uh-huh.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Wowee.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Yes, but...
Kaito.
Just saying we consider the possibilities. We gotta look at this from all angles. Of course, I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. It's time. Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Yeah, there was no one there.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's...
No, wrong thing. Ah!
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special...
Oh, you have to pay attention. Hang on.
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Good enough. I gotta go back around.
But Kokichi confessed he... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I'm saying we can't rule it out. Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! Yes. The entrance...
So it's all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No,
Simple.
none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
What a dickhead.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill me.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh shit, what's this thing? Oh yeah. I don't like this.
In my opinion, As long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
And we have to at least discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not what I said.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Yeah, that's the thing. It just doesn't strike me like he's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
You don't know what that means. He's lived in the wilderness.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
This sucks, man.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Such a prick.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
He's such a prick.
Do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Shit. This is the craziest beef I think we've seen between characters.
Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Oh, good God.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
We gotta kill this guy! Him, not Gonza.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? What you've been saying this whole time. It's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta did not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Does Gonta have no idea what he talking about? When exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying I don't know when after logging out of the virtual world?
That's it!
Oh, that's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Dude, I don't know. Device instruction? No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. I know, I know. What happened to Gonta's avatar?
Oh,
Did something happen? What was it? Was it when he logged out? Let me look at the record. Second to last in. It's not anywhere close to first or last out. Was it avatar user error? It's gotta be that, right?
This is it.
Yeah. I selected the wrong piece of evidence, but I think they're correlated.
Into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
what you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. It's making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? I think I know. Oh, well, hang on. You're making me do Hangman's Gambit. It's a memory loss. Probably that. Where's a Y at? Memory. Give me an S. Or don't, dickhead. Loss. I hate that this has to be centered. I need to see. An S. Memory loss. Oh my god.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
No.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, it's time for this. What are my bullets? Come in my bullets. I think from device instructions.
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a thing
wants to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing
Never
it,
kill a
right?
friend.
Shut up.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting me.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no...
Gonta, shut up!
Gonta!
Sorry, Gonta, I didn't mean to yell, but I had to get that in.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. I knew that'd be important.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
That's a prime Kaito sprite.
Properly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
You said we're talking about chopsticks.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh no!
That's your left hand!
What?
Oh no, Himiko! Himiko! Oh, Gonta.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta
What?
not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Oh.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
We don't know what the motive in the virtual world was, though.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
He enjoys this.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
Yeah, the motive's so important.
I care about the motive.
It's so important.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
We need to split this. We need to split this vote on purpose, so that we have to get Gonta off because I think he did it. But we gotta kill Kokichi in the process. If that's how that rule works, I think that's how it works.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yeah.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Don't call me that. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
He's so fucked.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I'm glad Kibo is at least pretty reasonable.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be limited suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
You got teleported out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah, this sucks.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Well, you're together when the fucking noise was. Solid alibis? Yeah.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yeah.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Which sucks.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Why?
You get it now, right?
Why
That's the
did he
truth
do
we were
it?
all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly, a truth without any lies. Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
God, the game ends after this chapter.
Really do it?
Oh, oh, Gonta.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Oh, Gonta, my boy.
You forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
I need to know the motive.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
We did see him. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, going to not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
This is a good point.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
How quick were we?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Is there fall damage though?
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Is there fall damage though?
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
I'm not so sure. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right. This horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
oh, the toilet paper. Right? Maybe? Either way, is
Looks
there
like
even fall
Shuichi got
damage?
it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know
That
how you
Kaito
feel.
sprite is
I
so
know because we all feel it.
soulless.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Oh no!
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. One assault to survive. I can't back down. Oh. Oh shit, I have to do it with him?
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy
What?
who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
What?
Wake up,
What?
Kokichi! Why won't you
I pressed
believe
that
Gonta?
button.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up,
What?
Kokichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Shut up, man.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you damn it? Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth,
What?
true that, but there's a
Oh
reason
shit, I didn't hold that. That was my own fault.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi
What?
has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit?
I was hitting those. You gotta get off my ass.
Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
Oh, I was panicking there. That was actually my own fault.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could
What?
Gonta be the culprit?
I don't understand.
Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. But there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how
I gotta
Gonta's always tried
figure
to
out what's going on there.
Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
It ends here!
Damn it!
You don't even gotta fight Konta, because he doesn't know what's happening.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. It would have been that, right?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yeah, because how would they get it back?
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
And then they could unroll
But
it.
in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Gotta kill him. Oh. Long story short, it's over.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
Oh, I wish Miu succeeded in killing this bastard.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Oh.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
He doesn't even remember.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
He doesn't remember.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Why would he do it, though?
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh! Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Don't. Oh. No. Color cord of the culprit stick in the right port. And leave me alone. The Miu bring from Shuichi's lab. What did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? Oh, no, yet. Oh, no, yet. Who's logged out against their will? Kaito. Weapon you brought to kill Kokichi. I don't know, man. Fuck you. Started to tear up a bit. This sucks. What's this one down here? One was in Hammer. Motorcycle. Was investigating the kitchen, wasn't it? Ooh, you were in the back. Aito was on the roof. You were in the dining hall. Yeah, I was in the kitchen. That's right. Don't draw him like that. He's not devious.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
You okay, bud?
She prepared for herself.
No.
She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Oh.
Going to trust everyone.
Oh.
Gonta.
Oh no.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
This dude's gonna die. Does it count as crying if I got teary-eyed, but no tears rolled down my face?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yippee.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voice.
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. Yeah.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I said, let me hear your joyful voices. Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. I said to put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What was the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, well, let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Oh! Okay. Okay.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Was there anything said while you were gone? No. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. We can tell them the truth now. Oh.
Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think you have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think you gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. We want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. I forgot about the card key. Kokichi used his lead body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
Is Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. It livened up the killing game. And he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
Secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You
get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even know where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, and Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he's not doing anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I know you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. Life sucks and then you die. Is Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
There. Gonta remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Is Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. Everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But it's still hell outside. What do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died. What did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then, Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. The only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. The outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone in despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. Despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. You think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. Hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. No choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. My duty as a genius inventor. So I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever. That was just a poor excuse. Doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Oh, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Can't be. Gonta would never...
By the way...
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us a secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry. Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. He's going to kill someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. Should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she was starting to have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. Would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... Nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Ichi?
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah.
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey.
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I've prepared a special punishment for him.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset, he could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
it's punishment.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid. Oh. Oh, on God. Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Aw, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. God, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
Not in the mood to make a Menendez joke. Oh, yeah. That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. I don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Yeah. Don't,
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... don't want to...
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
I will also take this CG.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
Said the actual truth back there. Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
You mean what really happened? Did you make him do that?
Well,
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
For you.
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did.
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You'd have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. I will also take this CG. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously. Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed you and Gonta?
You're so dumb!
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Monkey Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Monkey Roll.
Do you want to die?
You want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Monkey Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. Only you suspected me more than... You and Gonta wouldn't have had to die such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh, that is a sprite. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? No one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The only one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. Doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
You hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... It said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Ugh. Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. Just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I walk on my own. Need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? But I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? Trying to survive or just playing the stupid game. It's like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh.
Now is the time.
I might need that CG.
I'll end this killing game.
I will probably need that. Yeah, that's what I thought it said. You dickhead. I don't want to play anymore. Kill yourself. I don't know. Fuck you. Die in a ditch. Not right now. Not right now, Monokuma. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I don't feel like it. Okay, who wants to make a tier list, huh? You know... Oh, the mono cubs are dead? Yeah, all the mono cubs are dead. You know what else is dead? My will. My strength. Let's go to tier maker. Let's go to tier maker. Yeah. Come on, gang. Let's go to tier maker. Let's make a Danganronpa characters tier list. How about it? Okay, let's see here. Let's get our no capture. Let's see here. We're gonna capture our Chrome tab. Okay. We're gonna transform and we're gonna stretch the screen. And we're gonna tuck that and everything else. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's done. Okay. Thank you all.